Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than a look at the Pelicans starting group? Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. A lot of power on display in the front court tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
The free throw drops for McCollum. And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, B.A., they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
And McCollum drops them both.
Yeah, C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league, and it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
Now, here is James. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Yeah, contact has really never bothered LeBron. In fact, the defender usually gets the worst end of it.
Russell against McCollum. Outside Jones. Got a piece of it to the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Russell. Williams grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
And they want to avoid getting in foul trouble again. That's what really hurt them against this team last time.
And that led to a few of their key guys spending long stretches of the game on the bench because of foul trouble. Hard to find yourself back in a rhythm when you do that.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. James inside, covered by Williamson. And Davis slams it home.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
Here's Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
James passes to Davis. Here's Reeves. Back to Davis. Outside for Russell. Shot clock at 2. Puts up a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And 3 for 4 to start. Showing some rhythm.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. To the right side. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound, Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Down low. Here's James. Off target at the rim.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum against Russell. Outside Jones. Rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Floats one up. Rebound by the Lakers. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And as the season rolls on, let's look at the leaderboard. The best bigs from beyond the arc. Number 5, LeBron James.
And we all love to talk about floor spacing. Well, this group of bigs provide exactly that, which is what makes them so special.
Yep, and once you do that, you're going to open up the lane. And with the threat those guys pose on the perimeter, an opposing defense has no way to deal with that.
Jones with some nice D.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's McCollum, coming off a 31-point game against San Antonio. To end the run. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hachimura. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. And this will be an intense battle here tonight. Both of these teams jostling for playoff position, Brent.
Yeah, we always talk about sense of urgency, BA. That should appear for us here tonight. And let's be fair, there's some pride on the line. Neither team wants to lose this game.
That one's off. And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in. And he sinks the second. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Here's Vincent. Here's Hachimura. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Tipped away. Pass to James. Davis misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was A play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Vincent passes to Davis. Hachimura, right side. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hachimura continuing to work hard to earn these kind of points.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. McCollum's got 5 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Reeves, the pass to James. Davis with it. Shoots over Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. To the paint. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got his second basket.
Yeah, and LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
James against Williamson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the shot's good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the middle. James against Williamson. Here's Vincent. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Davis. Prince comes in for James. And Reddish is subbed in for Reeves. Shot from the inbound. Marshall with the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Vincent passes to Reddish. Zeller with the rebound. The Pelicans have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Now here's Alvarado. Tight defense on him. Nance, the pass to Alvarado. Here's Zeller. He's defended by Hayes. And that one's good. Zeller.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Vincent. No made baskets yet. Here's Prince. And that one's good.
Well, if the defense is going to give that up, Taurean Prince is going to take full advantage of it.
The Pelicans have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Marshall inside. Prince is there. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Now here's Hachimura, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Vincent passes to Hachimura. In low. The shot, no good. The Pelicans shooting an impressive 47%. Here's Marshall. Here's Vincent to the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, Hachimura being able to step out and shoot threes, that's huge for his development.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he's good on the second. Here's Marshall. Stolen by Dinwiddie. From 9 feet out. Yep, count it. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Pass to Hawkins. To stop the run. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The Lakers in the lead. Dinwiddie passes to Reddish. Inside, Prince. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Marshall. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season. In third, New Orleans.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Prince, coming off a terrific game against Cleveland.
Well, he's getting bodied up, but Taurean Prince has a pretty decent body himself, so not minding it one bit.
Alvarado, the pass to Marshall. No good there. Some solid defense from Hayes.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
The Pelicans trail. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Marshall. Puts it up from 12. Off the left rim and out.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Dinwiddie outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
He's an elite big man. Davis so good at using that footwork and those post moves down low.
Here's McCollum. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Herb Jones picks one up.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling him.
The first free throw is good. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. Here's James. Jones grabs the board. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting around 41%. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. From 7, and it comes off the front of the rim. Well, Los Angeles shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Reeves, the pass to James. Pass to Prince. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Prince has got 6.
Well, the defender didn't move him off one bit, and Taurean Prince collects 2 more.
McCollum against Russell. Shots good by McCollum.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James passes to Prince. Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. McCollum pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
James. No luck on that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. McCollum looking it over. Shoots over Davis. Shots good by McCollum. 9 points in the game.
You give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Pass to Davis. Over Williamson. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Russell. And the Lakers lead by 11. New Orleans calls timeout.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
All right, a moment to check out some numbers for C.J. McCollum. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 11. Valanciunas against Davis. Valanciunas down low. 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here's McCollum. He's got 9. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Vincent checked in for Russell. McCollum outside. And Davis with the block.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. Pass to McCollum. Fires from deep. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now here's Williamson. averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Davis. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's Davis. Coming off a 22-point game against Cleveland.
What about all of his blocks? I mean, he intimidated shooters all game long.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's McCollum. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Jones with the ball. Still without a bucket. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
That's a focus you just can't teach a young guy. Jones showing he's got that kind of focused demeanor.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. McCollum on the left side. Outside Jones. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
The first one falls.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James inside, covered by Williamson. Nice work inside from James.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Here's McCollum. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. Unloads. And again, no good by New Orleans. Well, Los Angeles shooting has been great this game, 58%. Reeves, the pass to James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month. The Lakers, #1.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas, called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And the first one at the line is good.
And it feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Prince. And it's Dinwiddie in for Reeves. Here's Vincent. And a miss there off the inbound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Now Alvarado. No points yet. Nance left side. Over James. Nance can't get it to go.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Here's Vincent. Here's Hayes. And he buries his first look.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Pass to Nance. Now Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock. The teardrop. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul goes against the Lakers. And he drops the first.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Reddish is checked in for James. And he makes both free throws. The Lakers shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Here's Vincent. Alvarado defending. And it's Larry Nance with a foul. That's his first foul. Hayes against Zeller. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. And he can't get that one. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Now here's Hayes. 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Alvarado outside. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And they call an illegal screen here.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Vincent. Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Jose Alvarado. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Pass to Marshall. Here's Alvarado. And the layup is good. Alvarado's got 4 points this quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Vincent, and he drives in. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
1:05 left in the second. Marshall inside. Reddish covering. 6 to shoot. From about 19. And another basket for New Orleans.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Hayes against Zeller. Hayes, the pass to Reddish. Pelicans cleared away.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Vincent. Alvarado defending. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Hawkins. From behind the arc. Zeller. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And what a show being put on here for the home fans tonight. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 19 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 block. He's really stood out for them to this point. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offensive end. It's not about getting a quick shot, it's about getting the good shot. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
And Kenny, what'd you see from New Orleans?
Playing on the road is definitely more of a challenge, but you know that coming in. They didn't seem all well prepared for this environment, for the matchup. I'm sure the coach is trying to coach them up and change the momentum in their favor.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James. Davis, the pass to Vincent. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, "I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner." Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by the Lakers. Now here's Alvarado. That's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Uh-oh. He's going to get hit with his second flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of this game, on his way to the locker room.
And B.A., that's an early into the game for him after 2 aggressive fouls. He was really pushing it out there and paid the price.
You know, the refs were not being punitive with those flagrant foul calls. You have to protect the safety of the other players. Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Alvarado. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Outside Davis. Here's Reeves. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Marshall's got 8 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Russell. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Davis. Now James. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Marshall passes to Valanciunas. McCollum against Russell. Back to Valanciunas. The 3 is up. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Here's Reeves. Hachimura, right side. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Great balance as Hachimura takes that hit and still converts.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And looking at our 2K leaderboard, here's a look at the bigs who have been passing it the best since the All-Star break. Their versatility continues to be so valuable to their teams. LeBron James, number 1.
You need good passers at almost every position now. He's clearly a big man you can run the offense through.
McCollum's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The shot by James, no good. For New Orleans, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Marshall passes to McCollum. Here's Marshall, guarded by Russell. Puts it up from 12. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Russell. And he makes a first. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's James. He's got 21. Pass to Reeves. Right side Davis. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 11. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And this is why people look at Valanciunas as a walking double-double. That size, that allows him to dominate the glass.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Back to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Prince. Sinks the tray. Prince has got 9.
Well, when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
McCollum against James. Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. That one no good. Excellent D there from Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. High arcing shot and a nice layup by McCollum. He's got 16.
Making the floater look effortless. McCollum has the body control and touch to drop that kind of shot in consistently.
James passes to Reeves. That one drops for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And for the Pelicans, they're shooting about 40% so far in the third. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Jones with the ball. And he gets that one.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Jones. And it's blocked by Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
First free throw is good.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Reddish is checked in for Hachimura. Both free throws good from Davis.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight, and the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 16. Here's Marshall. Pass to Valanciunas. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Valanciunas. And Davis with the block. James, that's good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Hawkins. He's got 5. And the Pelicans miss again.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And the shot goes. Reddish has got his first bucket in this one.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Marshall. Check by James. McCollum outside. Here's Hawkins. Reddish covering to stop the drought. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 9.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw good from Davis. And the Lakers making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Both free throws good from Davis. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Alvarado, the pass to Zeller. To the inside. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to James. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Tremendous scoring output here from AD. I love this aggressive mindset.
And here's Alvarado. He's got 6. Here's Hawkins. Alvarado with it. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Getting out. Wow, what a play.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Hawkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hawkins has got 7. And the Lakers with possession here. Minnesota will be traveling to face them after this game. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. Here's Reddish. Buries it down low. Reddish has got 4 points this quarter.
And Reddish pinballing, fighting his way through the defense, and then finding a way to score.
Pass to Zeller. And Davis with the block. Dinwiddie, right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cody Zeller. The first free throw is good. And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes comes in for LeBron. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Prince. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And so it's New Orleans with it. Now Alvarado. 6 points for him. From outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he's able to get it back. It's good.
Lots of guys around him that time, and Nance Jr. staying composed to score.
Now here's Russell. Alvarado defending. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Alvarado, the pass to Zeller. Here's Hawkins. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Russell. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Alvarado. To the left wing. Here's Hawkins. Knocks down the long J. Hawkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Davis finds Dinwiddie. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Reddish. Pass to Russell. Shot on the wing. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's a nice stroke as Russell can be a bit streaky, but man, he can put up some points.
Zeller, the pass to Alvarado. Up and over Russell. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Los Angeles Up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Alvarado, the pass to Zeller. Misses from close range. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Alvarado with a steal. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Dinwiddie. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Zeller. Marshall comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Hill. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Alvarado. Pass to Jones. And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
Nails it from 3.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Good work defensively by Russell.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
From 13, rejected by Valanciunas. To the middle. Here's Marshall. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Hachimura, the pass to Prince. Here's Reeves. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. The 3 from Prince. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Hawkins. Jones up top. Marshall passes to McCollum. Here's Marshall. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Tries again. Prince grabs the miss.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to James. Hachimura outside. James inside. McCollum defends. James can't get it to go. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Russell to pass to James. Back to Russell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, he's big enough, and I think he's strong enough to take that kind of contact and make it an and-one. Russell with a nice play.
And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Free throw is good from Russell.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Davis against Valanciunas. Second chance effort. The shot no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 26.
Well, that just happened because of that insane dribble move by that tall drink of water. Breathless display.
Here's McCollum. Drilled from 11 feet out.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Over Jones. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. Releases. James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Reeves. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
First one falls for him. Vincent's checked in for Russell. Liddell's checked in for New Orleans. So he gets them both. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. James outside. And finished off by Davis.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
McCollum right side. With some arc. And he lays it up and in. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is. Yeah, just 1 turnover in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second half. He is not doing a good job of keeping the ball in his mitts.
McCollum outside. They get it back. The putback is no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
McCollum with a steal. Pass to Jones. There's another block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
And the Pelicans shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Now Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Grant, you had an incredible career. Two-time college champ, seven-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas against Davis. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 12 points in just the second half. New Orleans is shooting only 42%. Here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Davis with the block.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Shot's good by James.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Here's Marshall. McCollum outside. With the teardrop. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Reeves. Jones with some nice D.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
It's good on the putback.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
And he lobs it up to the rim, and finished off by Davis.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Hachimura. Pass to Vincent. Now here's Hayes. Davis, the pass to Reeves. 4 on the clock. From downtown, there's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. Again with the block. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A., anchoring the defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Jones with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Nance for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision-making, helping out that possession.
Here's Vincent. Alvarado defending. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. And the NBA adding a minimum amount of games played for major awards now. What do you think about that, Brent?
Yeah, I love it. I love the fact that everybody's going to have to reach a certain marker in order to be eligible. That keeps guys hungry, keeps guys wanting to be healthy and work through injuries and push themselves a little bit. it also forces teams to get their star players on the floor and do what they can to make sure that they're getting the production that they need from the guys that they're paying most. So I love the NBA adding that minimum amount of games for these awards to be handed out.
Clock at 4. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 34.
Just taking over that play, Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Zeller, the pass to Hawkins. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far. A minute 37 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Dinwiddie. Down low. Here's Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Hawkins. Alvarado outside. Three-pointer. Hawkins can't get it to go. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Los Angeles. "13 feet out." Rebounded by New Orleans. Alvarado with it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Anthony, the chemistry between you and LeBron, how much of that is your skill set versus your connection as teammates?
We both respect each other. We know what we both can do on the floor on both ends, and when we get out and run and we run into our pick and roll, it's hard to guard. You know, he's able to shoot the ball if they go under.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent.
And as the season draws to a close, GA, we've got teams vying for playoff position, only adding to the importance of each game now.
And for those teams, you have to have the right mentality. You can't treat these like normal regular season games. These are an extension of the playoffs.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas.
In traffic, CJ uses his soft touch on the interior.
Russell finds Hachimura. Now James. Here's Reeves. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Valanciunas grabs the board. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for New Orleans. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Nothing to hang their heads over. When you have 2 evenly matched teams on a given night, it's anyone's ball game.
LeBron passes to Davis. Down low. Here's Russell, and he banks in the layup.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Russell against McCollum to the inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
That free throw good from Williamson. Steve, we've talked about this. A great job by the Pelicans front office in surrounding Zion Williamson with talent.
Yes, Kevin, when he's healthy, they're one of the best teams in the league. But to go the distance, he has to be available.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
Bounce pass, Russell. Hachimura down low. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. The drive by Russell. Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
McCollum against Russell. Pulls up. Tries yet again. And Davis pulls it down.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Hachimura finds Davis. Count that bucket.
When AD gets that close, he's unstoppable. You can't move him, and you know he's going to score.
The pass to Valanciunas. He dishes it to McCollum. The shot off that time. Nice D from Russell. And so James will bring it up for L.A. They trail by one. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust in his teammates.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one drops. He ties it up. And he can't hit the second. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Here's Reeves following the basket by C.J. McCollum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, Steve, Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
First free throw is good. Well, we know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level.
and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
Here's LeBron. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Here's Hachimura. Second chance shot, and Davis gets it to go.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
And Valanciunas kicks to Williamson. Over LeBron. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. They now take the lead.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And for his size, and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month. The Lakers, number 1.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
McCollum outside. Over Russell. On the money from 12 feet away. McCollum's got 6.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
And Davis throws it down.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. He's covered by Hachimura. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reeves. Tipped away and stolen by Williamson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Jones. Here's Williamson, and James pulls it down.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Pelicans trailed by 3. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. The dish to Williamson. Going inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The first one falls. So for the Pelicans, Najee Marshall comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Jose Alvarado in for C.J. McCollum. He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Outside, Jones. Hachimura against Williamson. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Pelicans trailed by 4. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
A really embarrassing loss indeed, and one that they will hopefully learn from. Got to keep your hands to yourself sometimes, or it could cost you the game.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Davis. Prince comes in for Hachimura. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for D'Angelo Russell. The Pelicans also changing it up. Cody Zeller's checked in for Zion Williamson. Nance comes in for Trey Murphy. And Hawkins subbed in for Jones. And here is Los Angeles now. The Pelicans make their last shot. And a wide open look for James. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Dynamic from anywhere. If LeBron has the ball, watch out.
Alvarado with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And the rejection by LeBron. Passes it to Prince. Pelicans pull it in. Marshall with it. And the rejection by James.
Over LeBron, no. Going to have to try something different next time.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Pelicans trailed by 6. Now Marshall. Pass to Hawkins. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Nance dishes to Marshall. Kicks it out to Hawkins. 4 on the clock. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Dinwiddie is checked in for the Lakers. Here's Hawkins. And again, no good by New Orleans. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Prince. Zeller grabs the board. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Defended by Vincent. And here's Hawkins. Hasn't made one yet. Over to the wing. Fires the three. Vincent's shot is good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Alvarado bounce pass. Marshall deciding where to go with it. And he drives in. Ball's knocked loose. Back to Zeller. Just 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
There's the lob to the hoop. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Hawkins against Dinwiddie. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Hawkins passes to Nance. Over Prince. Here's Zeller. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A moment here to see the numbers for Dinwiddie. He's averaging 10 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Now here's Dinwiddie. He has yet to score. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Prince misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Alvarado. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Dinwiddie against Hawkins. Dinwiddie attacking, and good that time. And the Lakers lead by 8. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Alvarado. Defended by Vincent. Step back on that one and let it fly. Alvarado's got his second bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Prince in the post. Working on Nance.
Certain things make Prince a tough cover. Strength, long arms, quickness that can surprise you.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And the first one drops.
To succeed in this league, you can never be satisfied. It's a certain mentality, and Prince has that.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's New Orleans with it. 8-point game. Here's Alvarado. Defended by Vincent. Alvarado with it. over Vincent. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. In the backcourt, it's McCollum.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards. Always.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's the pass to Vincent. Back to Davis. Over Jones. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Always a sight to see what AD's going to do on the floor. He didn't disappoint.
Here's McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Jones with it. Picked up by Davis.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
Russell, he's checked in for Gabe Vincent. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Jones looking for an opening. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible. When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 5. McCollum against Russell. And the Pelicans miss again.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And stolen by Williamson. Kicks to McCollum. The 10-footer. And it's sent back by Russell. And he gets it back. Another shot. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Floats it up. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And what's amazing to me, how little James has lost athletically.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And how about we check the numbers for C.J. McCollum? And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Valanciunas dishes to McCollum, and Davis sends it back. They retain possession. To the paint. James slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
McCollum finds Jones. To end the drought, Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's LeBron. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. It's good. LeBron's got 15.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's McCollum. He's coming off a 31-point game against San Antonio. Outside, Jones. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's the Lakers now. 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Reeves. LeBron with it. He kicks to Davis. Now Russell. He had 28 points in the win against Cleveland. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Great D that time from Davis.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Russell passes to Davis. Over Jones. Excellent D that time from Jones.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Here's Reeves. The Pelicans make their last shot, and that one is good. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
That one drops for him. 18 points for Davis.
Not enough to affect Davis's shot. It'll take more than that.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. He's covered by Hachimura. Kicks it out to McCollum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there. The Lakers second.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Outside, Russell. Passes it to Reeves. Floats it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis is showing us he's a shot maker in this league. He's the guy you want to get the ball to.
McCollum dishes to Jones. Valanciunas. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Reeves. And here is Hachimura. The shot, no good.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
McCollum outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And now a quick review at the numbers for Valanciunas. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see from him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
And he makes the first.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Davis. Prince comes in for James. And it's Reddish in for Austin Reeves. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Zeller, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Williamson. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Hawkins subbed in for Herbert Jones. And so McCollum nails both of them.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Now here is Hachimura. Still without a basket. And here is Marshall. Inside, Zeller. Comes up empty down low. Lakers leading by 19. Prince kicks to Russell. Back to Prince. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Cody Zeller. That's his first foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Hayes finds Prince. Now here's Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5, and he makes that one. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Alvarado. It's blocked. Dinwiddie outside. Kicks it out to Prince. The pass to Hachimura. And the wide open shot from Reddish. No good with the triple. Pelicans trailed by 21. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Alvarado passes to Zeller. Now Hawkins. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hawkins has got his first basket.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Dinwiddie outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Rui Hachimura. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And no one's been able to guard him out there. Defender's been trying to get physical with him, but time and time again, he just shrugs him off and drills it. Marshall gets the bucket.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Smitty, when you look at a guy like Najee Marshall, he's certainly a high motor kind of player.
Always moving around the floor, Kevin. He's looking for an opening or to set a screen or to help on defense. Marshall isn't one to stand around.
And so here is New Orleans after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Alvarado, and that one drops. Alvarado's got 6.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Now here is Hachimura. Nothing on the board.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
The Lakers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And he knocks down the first one. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura hits them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Pass to Nance. 1:57 left to play here in the half. Kicks it to Marshall. Launches it. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Zeller.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and it might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Vincent with it. He's defended by Alvarado. No problems knocking that one down. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Now, here's Marshall, guarded by Reddish. And here comes the break. Goes up the baseline, and that one's good. Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot, and Hachimura did just that in transition.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Vincent. He's defended by Alvarado. Vincent finds Dinwiddie. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. With the fadeaway. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what a crowd joining us here for our halftime report. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 20 points, 4 block shots, and 1 steal. So far, he's played a big role for his team here. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Watching that half, they did a great job in transition. It's so hard to score in the half court when you let your defense set up. So anytime you get a chance, go. You go. Kind of reminds me of me in the day. That's why they call me the Jet. Shaq, get down the court fast as you can. Come on, man.
Shaq, how do you think New Orleans played?
The shooting percentage they allowed was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into their defensive effort. They need to take some pride on the other end and just lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. He's out there with James. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Now here's Williamson. He can't get it to go. Good D by James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The power of LeBron, even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Davis comes in for Jackson Hayes. And Rui Hachimura's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Free throw good, James. Well, for New Orleans, shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Williamson outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more.
Terrific concentration and body control. Zion showing why he was chosen #1 overall.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. That free throw good from Williamson. Lakers leading by 22. LeBron kicks to Russell. Passes it to Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. No good that time. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. Williamson right side. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Here's Jones. And the rejection by James. Here's Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 22.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
McCollum outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Here's Williamson. Good. Williamson's got 10 points.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Here's Reeves. He has 5. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Only 3 games until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West will be won. You take a look at the Pelicans. Right now, if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed. And, of course, there's Los Angeles, right on their heels as they've got the next best record.
You know, for Los Angeles, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
I thought this might happen. Confidence can take you a long way, but you also have to have the talent to back it up.
Here's Williamson following the basket by LeBron James. And they pick up 2. Williamson's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
And Russell gets it to go.
And this is why you like size in the backcourt. Russell taking the hit, yet still able to finish.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
In the second half of the season, this group of teams has really heated up from beyond the arc. The Lakers second.
I mean, they've gotten better at shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
McCollum against Russell. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. James in the high post. Working on Williamson.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Looking to get back on track here. Jones, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 22. And it's Russell in the corner. Floats it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
Out to Russell. Just 2 to shoot. A 3-ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 12. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Now the pass to Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the basket by McCollum.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
James against Williamson. LeBron passes to Reeves. James looking it over. Nice D from Valanciunas.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
It's good. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
What touch on the floater. CJ is tough to guard when he gets this going.
Hachimura kicks to Russell. Pass to James. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely. No good from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And that one, good. He's got 6.
He's a frustrating player to defend. Tried to take away his long-range game, and he'll burn you from inside the arc.
And one of the best shooters in the league. He just flies under the radar, though. Trey Murphy.
Reason why, GA, his shot mechanics. There's no wasted motion. The release is quick, so he can hit contested jumpers all day.
Here's McCollum. Following the bucket by the Lakers. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Forcing the issue in the paint. McCollum determined down there.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Free throw good, McCollum. Some changes for the Lakers. Prince is checked in for LeBron. Reddish comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Vincent subbed in for Austin Reeves. Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Hawkins comes in for Jones. And so McCollum nails both of them. Los Angeles leading by 20. Outside, Russell. Dishes it to Prince. Davis, the pass to Vincent. Floats it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Russell against McCollum. And it's Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Reddish. They get the rebound. And finished off by Davis.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
For New Orleans, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. And Valanciunas kicks to Hawkins. Driving the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Russell feeling it out a bit. Over McCollum. Russell no luck. Pelicans trailed by 20. Here's Hawkins. Stolen by Prince. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Russell. And it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. Defended by Vincent. Lets it go from 11. Another one falls for New Orleans.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Here's Vincent. Here's Russell. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Now here's McCollum. 19 points in the game. Over Russell. The putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reddish with the ball. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Guarded by Reddish. McCollum with the ball. Working on Prince. And the basket by McCollum.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Prince outside. Hits the jumper in space. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
6 points for him. Driving in. Here's Valanciunas. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And it's Prince penetrating. Nice D from Valanciunas. Pelicans trailed by 18. Hawkins with it. Guarded now by Prince. Reddish grabs the rebound.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Now here is Davis. He has 30. Pass to Reddish. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. The past month has been surreal. Right around 21 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
He's the straw that stirs the drink. The more plays they run through him, the better.
That free throw good from Reddish.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
And the Lakers making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. New Orleans also making some changes. Cody Zeller's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's Jose Alvarado in for McCollum. No free throws, good from Reddish. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Alvarado passes to Zeller. Hawkins with it. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Reddish. Vincent the pass to Davis. Over Hawkins, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got 32 points.
Anthony Davis' mid-range shot is beautiful to watch.
Kicks to Zeller. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Hawkins passes to Nance. Kicks it out to Hawkins. From past the arc. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And there it is for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And it's Alvarado missing.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's Williamson. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. And it's slammed in by Davis.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Nance dishes to Jones. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Williamson, blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup.
Teams know that Zion's a great offensive rebounder, and they still can't stop him.
Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guards?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and, of course, CP3 is still going. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's defended by Alvarado. That one good for 2. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Alvarado. Dinwiddie covering. Basket good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Dinwiddie finds Davis up high to stuff the alley-oop.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Now Marshall. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Now, here's Marshall. Pass to Williamson. With the teardrop. Good D by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Alvarado with it. He dishes it to Jones. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Never short on effort. Herb Jones gets to add another at the line.
And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when, Greg, things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
And that one falls for Jones.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Players we know get mic'd up now, Steve, so we can get some insight to their talking on the floor or on the bench. How would that have gone over in your day?
Well, you know, Kevin, we got mic'd up. I did not like it. You felt funny having just extra stuff that you had to carry around. But I love to hear the communication that goes on in the game now, sitting on this side.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Alvarado passes to Nance. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Dinwiddie for 3. And the Lakers get it back. James, good. LeBron's got 24.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
And Hill throws it down.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Reeves the pass to Dinwiddie. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. Could we see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games in Paris, London recently. It'd be really hard travel-wise on these guys, flying all the way over to Europe.
Now here's LeBron. 5 on the clock. Bucket is good. 26 points for him.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
Alvarado with it. Dinwiddie covering. Outside Hill. Knocked away. Pass to Liddell. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Now here is Hill. Lewis grabs the board.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
To the inside. James outside. Now the dish to Lewis. The Pelicans pull it in. Nance has got his 5th rebound in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. And here's Hayes. Here's Reeves. Back to Hayes. And the shot goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And it's Alvarado missing. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. On the wing, James. Defended by Jones. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
We still see the fire of LeBron James. After all these years, he's still fighting.
Nance finds Hill. Smitty, we've seen some great MVP races in these last few seasons, haven't we?
Yes, we have. The depth of talent at the very top of the NBA is terrific. Embiid, Giannis, Jokic, Curry, LeBron, Tatum. The MVP is up for grabs every season.
That free throw, no good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Prince is checked in for James. Reddish comes in for Lewis. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Austin Reeves. Zeller, he's checked in for New Orleans. Hawkins comes in for Jones. He hits the second from the line. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now, here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish, capable of throwing it down.
Here's Alvarado, defended by Vincent. Outside Hill. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Hill. And that's Prince, that time on the assist by Dinwiddie.
He can beat you at the three-point line, and Taurean Prince can beat you at the rim. Get him the ball in transition.
Hill drives in. Back to Zeller. The kick out to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And the pass to Hayes. And Greg, one of the finer points of the new collective bargaining agreement, players in the G League Ignite or overseas no longer automatically entering the NBA draft when they turn 19.
Yeah, it makes sense. You think about players in college, they choose when to enter the draft. So only right to give pros that same amount of time.
The free throw drops for Vincent. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Both good from the line that time. For New Orleans, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Passes it to Zeller. Guarded by Reddish. And Zeller kicks to Hawkins. Pass to McCollum. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
Solid rebound there, and with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Vincent the pass to Reddish. And there's the call on Cody Zeller. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Hey, Smitty, in the playoffs, it's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matchups? You know, 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
You know, it wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they would change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay 7.
Prince wide open.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Kicks to Zeller. McCollum outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 23.
Gliding down the lane, McCollum with the hard finish.
Dinwiddie against Hawkins. Little turnaround. Pelicans with the rebound. Zeller's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
McCollum kicks to Nance. Prince against Hawkins. Dishes it to Zeller. New Orleans moving it around. Hawkins shot good.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by McCollum. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight will make it 46. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Davis.
When it comes to protecting the rim, there are numerous ways to do that. The most exciting of those, just send shots back. And that's what he did tonight in volume.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Dinwiddie attacking, count the basket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
The three from McCollum drops in the tray.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Stolen. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Just a handful of games remaining in the regular season, Grant. I can't believe we're already here.
I can't either. And BA, you should ask these guys. I mean, it just goes by so fast. But now, sights are set on a playoff spot. It's all right there for the teams who want it.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. The shot's good.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Pass to Williamson. McCollum on the wing. Shot clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, with the clock heading to 0, CJ says, not on my watch.
Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
B.A., there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
No good on that one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And the second free throw is good. Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
Russell, that's good.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And it's Hachimura missing.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A., and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
That one's no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis, but in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Here's Valanciunas. And again, no good by New Orleans. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Reeves. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Here's McCollum, coming off a 31-point game. Right side, Jones. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by James. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Williamson inside. James is there. Williamson misses.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Russell, that's good.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Valanciunas. Still without a bucket. McCollum outside. On the wing, Jones. Can they get it? Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Now here's Valanciunas. 26 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
Up top, Davis. McCollum defends. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
New Orleans calls timeout. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
The foul trouble was a big chunk of it. I mean, it's hard to mount a comeback when all your key guys, your main players, are watching from the bench.
And this is how the West looks with just 3 games left until the playoffs begin. Taking a look at the Pelicans, if the postseason were to start today, they'd be the 7th seed. And of course the Lakers, and they're right behind them, trying to overtake them if they can.
I think for Los Angeles, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
And the NBA's TV deal expires after next season. What are you hearing about where things are headed, Grant?
Well, B.A., the league seems focused on greater access for the fans, especially the cord cutters. So with more games on broadcast TV and possibly a streaming package as well.
Now here's Williamson. He's scoreless. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it. Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
The Pelicans have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in. And the Pelicans with possession here. Down by 12. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Jones. To win the drought. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. New Orleans calls timeout. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Let's see some of the numbers here for C.J. McCollum. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Valanciunas. Hachimura covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And right here, an intimidating group. The leaders in blocked shots over the past month. In the third spot, Anthony Davis.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
Here's Williamson.
They haven't had that much success in the paint.
Yeah, I love the mentality getting inside. I mean, they've been bottled up in there, but when you attack the paint, generally good things are going to happen for you.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 14. 6 to shoot. Here's McCollum. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he does a great job. I mean, he baits you. CJ baits you into overcommitting defensively to draw the and one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Now, here is James. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Cleveland. McCollum outside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. McCollum's got 8.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
To the paint. And slam dunk by James.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Here's James, following the score by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Reeves. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. Prince comes in for LeBron. And Reddish is subbed in for Hachimura. He's perfect from the line this time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Alvarado into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
The Lakers in the lead. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Hawkins. Alvarado outside. Here's the teardrop. Tipped. And he gets it back. Marshall can't hit.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Vincent can't hit. Here's Marshall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Alvarado missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Vincent. Alvarado defending. Picked it. Here's Marshall. Now Alvarado. Pass to Hawkins. Nance with it. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Reeves. Down low. Prince finds Reddish. And he buries his first look.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Marshall. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And the Lakers making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Here are the Lakers now. 13-point lead. Outside Reddish. It's Prince on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The three is up. Zeller with the rebound. The Pelicans shooting only 37% early. Here's Marshall. And the layup falls.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. Pass to Prince. 1 minute left in the first. Clock at 6. Nice D from Nance. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Marshall. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Marshall's gotten his second bucket of the game. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Vincent. Alvarado defending. Vincent passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Vincent. With a step back. Got it. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Alvarado outside. Shot clock at 6. And another basket for New Orleans. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The Pelicans trail. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Ryan?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
McCollum against Russell. And too long on the shot. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the middle. James. And the officials call a traveling violation. Well, if you want long-range aces, look no further than this list of the top three-point shooters since the All-Star break. Number 5, LeBron James.
He's been a man on a mission since the All-Star break, especially with how he's shooting the three ball right now.
Williamson against Davis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Dinwiddie. A nice shot by Hawkins. Here's Russell, coming off a 28-point game against Cleveland. Floats one. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Williamson. And it's blocked by Davis.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
New Orleans calls timeout. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Reeves is checked in for Dinwiddie.
And they're in the top 10 in three-point shooting. Some solid deep shooting from this team. Just enough to stretch out defenses.
And those high steal numbers, they usually can lead to some easy baskets. A live ball turnover allows teams to run. McCollum against Russell. And here's Valanciunas. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Just 4 to shoot.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Reeves. Jones with the block. Here's Marshall. Check by James. McCollum against Russell. Pass to Marshall. Up and over Russell. Marshall can't hit. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. James passes to Davis. Inside. McCollum with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Jonas Valanciunas.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. Now here's Russell. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Davis against Valanciunas. Here's Hachimura. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Valanciunas rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Right side, Russell. Here's James. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Marshall. Check by James. McCollum outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-7 run. Hachimura outside. Russell with the ball. Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Hachimura covering. Pass to McCollum. Now Jones. Stolen by Russell. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Marshall. Over James. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
That free throw good from Davis.
When you talk about two-way impact on the game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing, and offensively, he can carry a team.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for C.J. McCollum. And he makes both free throws. Here's Alvarado. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Pass to Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Russell.
To me, they look frustrated right now. Nothing seems to be falling, and it's starting to affect them at both ends of the floor.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. While we have a moment, let's have a look at the small forwards who have proven to be the most efficient scorers so far this season. Rui Hachimura on top.
And we've seen how efficient he's been scoring the ball, not just gunning for threes, but also working it inside.
And that inside-outside game, I like to call it reversible clothing. It makes him the most accurate shooter among NBA small forwards.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And he makes the first. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Davis. Prince comes in for James. Reddish is checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. And Valanciunas drops them both. Well, the Lakers' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Vincent passes to Reddish. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Now you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Back to Nance. To the inside. It's deflected. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. That free throw no good. Zeller's checked in for the Pelicans. And he's good on the second. And here's Hachimura. He has 6. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura in the post. He's guarded by Nance. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Hayes. Alvarado outside. To the paint. Shot is good by Nance.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Vincent. Alvarado defending. To the middle. Hayes, shot's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Jones. Back to Alvarado. Deflected. Here's Vincent. Pass to Reddish. Off target from outside. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Alvarado right side. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Outside Reddish. Pass to Prince. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. And the Pelicans shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Vincent passes to Reddish. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Vincent passes to Prince. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murphy.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Now here's Alvarado. 6 points for him. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible, his touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass, and he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie. So it's the Lakers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's Dinwiddie. Zeller with the rebound. Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Shot is good by Nance.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Vincent passes to Prince. The shot off that time. Nice D from Nance. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That one's good for 2. Alvarado's got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Now here's Alvarado. Give him 8. Off with the layup. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. It is bedlam here. The hometown crowd loving that first half. I'm Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 18 points, 2 assists, and 2 blocks. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
And over to the big fella, your thoughts on the Pelicans.
It's their defense that's put them in this spot, giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage that they've allowed. Well, that's not going to cut it, Ernie. I don't even want to talk about it no more.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Jones. Williamson outside. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Russell. Reeves the pass to Russell. And he converts the layup. Russell's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's McCollum. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, this is the skillfulness of McCollum. Put contact on him, and he'll still get it to go.
Count that bucket. Give him 8.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Pass to McCollum. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And it's good for 2.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Reeves, defended by Jones. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
Now here's Jones. Williamson passes to Jones. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Pass to Russell. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Williamson looking around. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Can't connect from short range. Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
That free throw good from James. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from James. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. New Orleans calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And they move the ball so well, finishing in the top third in assists per game. So good at looking for the best shot possible at all times.
And just go back to their field goal percentage. They're a disciplined team. They run a smart offense. It's about finding high-quality shots, maximizing their possessions. And Davis with the block. Pass to Reeves. Now Russell. Back to Reeves. Down low. Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
And he drops the first. And the Pelicans making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Both free throws good from Davis.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now here's Valanciunas. 6 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition. New Orleans, 4th.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
James against Williamson. James passes to Davis. The jump hook, rebounded by Marshall.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Williamson hits them both. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to McCollum. Outside Jones. Lets it go from 11. And he recovers it. Back to McCollum. Here's Marshall. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Marshall's got 7.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
McCollum against Russell. Out to James. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Valanciunas down low. Davis on him. 6 to shoot. Here's McCollum. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Davis. And he drops it in from the low post. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Knocks it loose. Here's McCollum. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Russell, the pass to Davis. Inside. Here's James. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Pass to Marshall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Battles through traffic and lays it in. 9 points in the game. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. James, that's good.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first one falls. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Davis. Prince comes in for LeBron. Reddish is checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. And McCollum drops them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Here's Vincent. He's got 5. Poke loose. To the left side wing. Hachimura with room to shoot. The Pelicans pull it in.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Pass to Vincent. From down in the low post, it goes. Vincent's got 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Here's Vincent. McCollum defends. Reddish passes to Hayes. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Zeller. Goes back up. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, you know, Zeller brings a lot of energy to his work on the boards. I love that about him.
Vincent passes to Reddish. Ooh, Zeller with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Nance. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Hayes. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Here's Reddish. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
McCollum with it. He's got 18. Pass to Hawkins. Let's go with a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Hawkins has got 5.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Here's Prince. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Vincent. McCollum with some nice D. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the Lakers making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. The Pelicans making a switch here. Out to the wing. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Dinwiddie outside. That's tipped. Valanciunas with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Right through the D for the layup. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Hachimura. Give him 8 points now. And a missed layup.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Here's Valanciunas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Valanciunas has got 8.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Dinwiddie outside. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Marshall passes to Hawkins. Pass to Valanciunas. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Free throw, no good for Dinwiddie. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Lakers have possession. They have a 19-point lead. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, the Lakers shooting it well at 59%. Right side, Russell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jose Alvarado.
You know, not really an explosive athlete, but Russell has a bag of tricks. He's crafty, he's slick. The up fake, getting the defender to overcommit there.
That free throw misses.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Valanciunas against Davis. Launches a three. Another shot. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 23.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
James against Williamson. Tipped. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Alvarado, the pass to Valanciunas. To the wing on the left. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Rejected by Valanciunas. James against Williamson. Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Prince. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Now here's Williamson. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from James. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Davis can't hit.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's James. It's on target from the high post. James has got 25 points.
Hey, you can't find any fault with the defensive effort there. I mean, at the end of the day, James's great offense was better than outstanding defense.
Here's Hawkins. Now Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Alvarado, the pass to Williamson. And Davis with the block.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Throw it down on the lob.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the king.
Here's Williamson. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Valanciunas. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Here's Prince, and there's the drive.
You know, when Prince is aggressive and assertive like that, it really does open up things for his teammates.
The first free throw is good. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Alvarado. Both good from the line that time. And here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. Williamson outside. Valanciunas with it. The fader. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Reeves, defended by Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Russell against McCollum. Nice move. And Russell with the lay-in. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Jones. Pass to McCollum. Clock at 6. Davis with a rebound.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Scoring in the NBA is the highest it's been in over 50 years, Clark. You think it's time for some rule changes to help the defense?
You know, I'm not sure where you would go in that regard because every rule change, for the most part, has certainly tilted towards the offense recently. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that. The NBA has made it clear that entertainment is a core pillar, and appeasing and appealing to their fans is a huge driver, and that means more offense as opposed to more defense.
Hachimura's checked in for Prince. 4 on the clock to the left wing. The 3 ball. Goes back up with the clock winding down. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Here in the second half, they have definitely made free throw making look easy.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here. Russell with the ball. McCollum covering. Russell against McCollum. The shot by Russell, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 19.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Russell. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Who poked away? Williamson finds McCollum. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Right side Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Shoots over Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 15 during the 4th quarter. Pass to Russell. Throws it up high. And Davis slams it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's McCollum. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And that one's good. James.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Davis against Valanciunas. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Here's Reeves. Oh, you look at the size of the contracts now. Clark, you wish you could still lace them up?
Hey, it's all relative, B.A. Guys that played way before me probably felt the same way about the money we were making in the mid-'80s. So it's relative, but it is quite astronomical. But it is a function of TV contract revenue and also merchandising and other income from ticket sales and the like, and that number is humongous, and the players deserve a significant portion of that, and that's why the math, as crazy as it looks, still works.
Now here's Russell. It's not going to go for him. Jones with some nice D. McCollum outside. On the take. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, sneaking down for the board. McCollum might have surprised the defense there.
Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. James passes to Reeves. Now here's Davis. Russell deciding where to go with it. He shoots. And it's Hachimura missing. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Davis. Reddish comes in for Hachimura. And it's Dinwiddie in for Reeves. Pelicans shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Alvarado. Basket counts.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
And the Lakers have possession. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's Reddish. Here's Hayes. Nails the baby hook.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Vincent's checked in for Russell. And the Pelicans shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. Zeller, the pass to Hawkins. Now Alvarado. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Nance. From deep. Drops in the 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Down low. Here's Hayes. Unable to get that one. Ooh, Zeller with some nice D. To the paint. Here's Nance. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Vincent. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks, guys. D'Angelo, some great basketball tonight. Talk about the winning habits this team is forming.
Keeping it simple on the offensive end, limiting our errors on the defensive end. I think that piles up. We stay solid throughout the whole game. Just simple, man. I think the simpler we keep it, the better we are as a team.
Keep it simple. What a great reminder. Thanks, D'Angelo.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.